And let me post that link in the chat.
I think there's a pile of us have exactly the same strategy. There's 2, 4, 5 guys in the pit.
Are there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
6, including, yeah, there's 6 in the pits.
Well,
All of
hopefully,
them GTs.
hopefully that's the crew that will be racing for the win at the end, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those 6 cars, you know, the sane guys, right? It's funny, isn't it? Oh, we got a little bit of a long qualifying, 20 minutes. Is it everyone together? Is it a private qualifying?
Might be private.
Yeah. Okay. So far so good though. It seems like they haven't had any major technical issues. I know they ran one yesterday.
But
I didn't hear of any major complaints. You know, I think I read something that one split was tanked or something, was some sort of a technical issue.
Yeah, I think there's something like that.
I saw that. Let me exit Discord quick. I'm going to open it as admin. I always forget to do that, even though I set it to run as administrator by default. If I don't load, for whatever reason, if I don't start it in administrator mode, my mic stops working after a while.
Right.
Only 4 of us now in the pit.
So some of them, yeah, some of them have decided to go on out, right? Yeah, these tires, that first lap, you know, are really dicey.
Yeah, you got to
Oh,
really
yeah.
deliver it because there's no tire warmers.
Right.
Nope. Super slippery, and it's gonna catch whenever there's a driver change too. You're gonna see a bunch of the new drivers, if they're on fresh tires, go out there and probably just completely miss the first turn.
Now I'm just thinking about how we're doing things with the fact you're going to run the first stint. That's going to put us a bit odd. So I'll be doing the front 2. So when you hand over to me, it's just the front 2 tires, and then when I hand over to Brandon, that's going to be the same thing because my middle change will be for all 4 tires, then 2 tires for Brandon. So we just have to remember that. Rather than
Yep.
starting out on a brand new set, complete, it'll be every driver will start out with 2 on front that are new.
Which I guess will help for your. It'll help a little bit having some heat and 2 tires.
It should, as long as we can get those tires up to speed quickly. Because we'll certainly have more grip in the rear than the front.
Well, we're taking we're just taking 2 tires. It's 2 left sides, right?
No, 2 front.
Whoa, really? What?
Yeah, that
That doesn't make any sense.
diagram you showed.
Yeah, the
That's what it was.
diagram looks like stint 1, of course, will be on a fresh set of tires, right? Stint 2, we're just changing front left and rear left.
Oh, sorry, it is the left. Yeah.
Yeah, so left sides.
Sorry, I was doing that wrong.
Stint 3, we put on a full set, right?
Yeah.
And then lefts again, then full, then lefts again. So we're never when we do a 2-star stop, or I mean a 2-tire, it's only the lefts that are getting changed.
Yeah, this track really abuses the left, especially the left front.
Right, that was what I recall. Once
Sorry,
I moved
I was reading that wrong.
Yeah, no problem.
So yeah, so it'll be exactly. So just have to remember that is the left side tires.
Yep. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab an iced tea real quick. And the stream should be working if anyone wants to have that on. It's there, so if you need it while you're away or downstairs or something like I do from time to time. So I'll be back.
I'll put it on my phone, give you a viewer.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Boy, they're putting a lot of laps on that first set of tires.
Yeah, they are. Oh, good. I'll be on the last row at least. Right where I wanted to be. Now, I shouldn't say that because now somebody will spin around the corner and I'll drive right into him.
Well, I hope our Enzo Colella is happy with the way he used his tires because he finished third with a 159.6, but seven laps worth of wear. There's most are five, 6. So
7 laps is a good percentage coming off of those tires, that left front especially.
I'm going to expect.
I wonder if everyone realizes it because one of the streams I was watching, they were at first, somebody corrected them right away, but one of the drivers assumed they had 20 sets of tires.
Ew.
He was going to take 4 every time.
Well, you can do that, and then you just sort of like run out of tires, which is okay
Yeah.
too. If that's what you want to do. So certainly the first 7 or 8 cars ahead of us, they're doing 203 to 205 for their quali laps. I don't anticipate are going to be competition for us. We'll see, but certainly that they're not showing that up.
Yeah, the only thing I hope is they don't get stupid and just on lap 2 start, blocking and doing stupid crap that causes wreck.
Well, I wonder if that iRacing debacle has sort of got that sorted out for people.
Oh, you're talking about the intentional one?
Yeah, where where
22.
they got a lot of profile for that, and I'm wondering if that sort of like has settled the rest of the herd.
There's just a lot of drivers in, at least in LMU, and I know it's the same in iRacing, but when I do these servers and you like catch someone, you're 5 seconds back, and you catch them in a matter of a few turns, and you will pull away from them as soon as you get by them. They just start ridiculously blocking.
Yeah,
Like, oh man, I got to race this guy. It slows them down even more.
they're just not thinking of the fact that there's actually they're actually significantly faster. Just like you're not in the same league. Ooh, Raphael has been just waiting. Waiting to see where the competition is. I think he waited to see what he needed to do to get ahead of the numpties.
I guess.
And I'm assuming, and that's dangerous, that the tires don't retain the heat from Q to race start.
They might actually. Now, I don't know if it takes into account like how long it's been since you were last on the track or not.
Wow. 9 laps, 7 laps. Lots of folks took 9. Ooh, wow, there's lots of laps been taken out of those tires.
Mm-hmm.
Red Line Racing. What are they doing down here with the plebes, I wonder?
Is it really them? Is it really? I doubt it.
Well, I wonder. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't think so either, but there you go. Wow. Three Astons in the hypercars out of 6. That's interesting.
It's good to see a Mustang in the top of the GT3.
Yeah.
This car is usually a little slower. Well, unless they've, in the latest updates, they've done something with the BOP. The BOP. Because I like driving the Mustang.
Well, I mean, the next Mustang down is an 18th, so.
I like driving this Lexus.
Yeah, it's not so bad. It's just a matter of figuring out how to keep carrying speed.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple corners where I feel like I'm just way too slow. Mid-corner.
Mm-hmm. Those 3 right-handers that come one after the other about 2/3 way down the track.
Yeah.
I just never feel I'm getting enough time out, taking the time out of the way I should.
I'm between gears there, which kind of, I'm like, do I go to third? Do I stay in fourth?
Yeah, I think I'm probably hurting myself by not going down to third to rock it back up again.
Well, I think I'm going to stay in fourth for the race, at least at the start.
My folks really want that starting position.
Guess so.
They're still out there. 10 laps. Wow. That is a lot of laps. Especially to finish 19th in the order.
Well, I can't wait to see what my frame rates look like when I'm in the last car in this big field.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully it doesn't take too bad.
There we are. So I guess we have the worst combined driver and safety rating between ourselves and Wiley to sit the bottom.
No, we're just the only ones that didn't put any time on the board.
Well, neither did they.
Yeah, but it's not, there's no real, I don't know if they're doing a real, maybe they are, I don't know, because since you can't see the actual number now, it's hard to tell. In the official series, where it says the car number, like number 1 is the top ranked person in that server.
Yeah.
Actually, all the GT3s put time in. They're the only person that didn't put time in besides us was a hypercar.
Oh, you're right too. Yep.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race
2 minutes.
start.
Here goes nothing. Let me double check the setup.
All right, looks like we're about ready to go, huh?
Uh-huh.
Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna just go with 9 for the ABS. Maybe adjust it in race. I did bring my traction control down to 3. I'm running a 367 from the default 7710.
Okay.
I'll put that all back when I'm coming in.
yeah, I never really changed it from whatever it was at when I did some testing. But I can take y'all's recommendation. Sounds like you're going a little lower on a couple of settings.
Yeah, I just feel like on power, I just was pushing into some of these gravel traps and this and that. I just wanted a little more turn.
Right, on the TC.
Yeah, so down to 3 in practice. I posted last night. I was running a 1 for a while, and that felt pretty good.
So I assume I can just click the watch button, right?
Yeah, you should be able to click on any driver, and you could, just like you were in a replay.
Yeah, okay, there's cockpit view. I'm trying to figure out kind of what all these...
And as you get used to it, you could set buttons for it too to kind of cycle through.
Yeah, I've got buttons set, so I've got the whole field in front of you there, Lance.
Yeah, I see the whole field.
So I'll see if I can spot a bit for you.
Yeah, I was wondering how spotting would work with the views, but I think
Can
it's
you
pretty close to
move these things around, like the standings and the... I don't guess
I don't think so. Not yet, anyway.
Formation lap has started.
Let's see.
Green flag, green flag.
Here we go.
Hypers are through pretty good. Front end of the GTs are getting through fine. A little bit argy-bargy. Bit of collision. They've slowed down. They're good. Looks like everyone's got through in good order the first couple of turns.
Amazing, right?
Yeah, it's pretty well behaved.
Well, that's good.
Nice drive on it.
Somebody was wrecked there.
That was exciting.
Looked like he was going to pull on track no matter who was coming.
Nice drive. Watch the rear. He's coming back up on you. behind you. Well done.
They're throwing up a lot of dust.
A lot of people having problems coming to grips with the track, trying to be too racy. Cars coming to you right now.
One thing to know for those that haven't done a lot of driving, if you get that off track limits and it's yellow, if you just slow down just a little bit and it turns green, you don't get any penalty.
It's kind of like between R Factor and iRacing. Guy behind you is feeling pretty good about himself. I think he was a faster car that managed to spin himself, so he's a little anxious.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, he's pretty good on the brakes.
I've been taking it easy on braking. Yeah, I just got one there, and I left it a little bit, and it turned green.
Yep. A lot of traffic starting to back up in front of you.
Yeah.
Big budget drivers, I think, just probably burned out their tires either from going too fast or spin. Three or four cars seem to be the cork in the bottle. They're coming up on him on the right now.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, these guys are racing each other, but they're very slow. I think their tires have dropped off. Got you on the inside.
Oh, what's going on there?
Probably got some damage. Lexus behind you is not afraid to take a bite out of the car. He thinks it's too slow.
I noticed.
Hyper's come back. I thought that Ford was just gonna slide out into you.
I was scared.
Yeah, he just held off though.
data.
You know, I'm wondering if a few guys are burning their tires up.
Yep.
I feel like I'm pushing too hard.
What is the 74%? Is that the virtual energy, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay. So, I don't think we can see tire data while he's in the car, or can we, Matthew?
I don't think we can.
Okay. I guess maybe that's one of the bugs that they're trying to sort out.
Yeah, that the engineers can't get it.
I tell you what, though, if they could come up with a stable system, you know, for this online racing, they've got to really have a good thing going here.
Yep.
Yeah,
It's
I mean, the RF2 system is very
right.
good. So there is something I've been trying out. It's called Simulation Controller, and basically uses the API data to, and if you have a team server, nice pass, you can actually read the tire data.
Ah, cool. Well, you have to share some info on that when you get a time.
Yeah. It's a guy in Germany who's been developing it, and I've been sort of tracking it for the last year, and once you get it sort of nailed down, and you figure out what's going on in the zoo, it's very good.
These guys are getting a little erratic around you here.
He drove into the back of me.
Yeah, he. By the way, he damaged himself more than he did you. So. Yep, hypercar on the inside.
You're clear.
Now, he has to be the one to set up who's taking over the car. Is that my understanding?
He does.
Yeah, I can select it in the pit menu.
But eventually, we will be able to choose that for him.
As the engineer, yeah, that's the idea. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. By the way, nice job on the paint scheme, Lance. Looks great.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I was wondering how it looked on track. I haven't been able to see it on actual track.
Looks terrific. So it looks like we've got 25 GT3s. Is that my understanding?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. So about 30 total, and 25 of which are GT. Yeah, yeah. I think it's about 30 total. Nice job. We've already moved up to 12th place, and I'm pretty sure we started dead last.
We did. Right where I wanted to start.
by the way, you are one of the faster cars on the track right now. Really, the only car any faster is the leader.
Okay.
And maybe P2, but we're looking pretty good.
Yeah, maybe I can start taking a little bit better care of the tires since I'm not in a cluster, right?
Yes, that would probably be a good idea. Because I think on this first stop, we're only going to be taking left sides.
Yeah.
How are the tires looking, by the way, Lance?
I'll look when I get a chance.
Yeah, no problem. Guys, tires are dropping off in front of you again.
Mm-hmm.
Couple corks in the bottle.
Just when I thought I could start taking care of it.
Yeah, well, I think you could still take care of it. Just sort of let it all sort of happen.
Yeah, they're really starting to struggle here. This group of 5 in front of you?
Yeah, I mean, you know, with some of these guys, there could be a few of them in a situation where they can't even make the race, you know, because they run out of tire. Yeah, getting a little argy-bargy there. Because I assume if you burn them up, you're just sort of shit out of luck, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Anyway, 89 left front, 92 left rear, 92 on the right.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Not bad.
That's nicely done. They'll take each other out for you if you want. There we go. There's two. There's another one. Oops. Two.
Ooh, ouch.
That hurt.
Whoopsies.
Got a hyper on the rear. Let's get by you, so take care. Nicely done, Lance. You've now got a fair bit of clear air in front of you. You just have to concentrate on your driving.
I assume driver rank and safety rating is in play for this race?
I believe it is.
I was watching, yeah, now, somebody said something, they've actually done it team-based, so I'm not sure if how our individual ratings will be affected or not.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
No! You're good behind. Someone decided they didn't like racing anymore and slid off. And you're definitely lapping faster than the 3 cars ahead of you.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, looking
How are you
great.
doing? We've seen our first GTs fitting, so I think that is a indication of tires.
Yeah, they may be doing I guess they're doing a short stint now at the front.
Could be. Are you halfway through the fuel?
Yep.
Sort of, huh?
Yeah, I'm showing 47%. I have that data. Or of the energy.
And that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see if I can save a little bit of this tire.
Hyper coming up on you. Should get you before the end of the street. The Hyper that's going to catch you on the street again.
Perfect.
Yeah, they spread out just nicely. That's before you're lapping consistently faster than the two cars ahead of you.
Okay. Trying to take it easy on the tires a little bit now.
Yeah, good idea.
Trying to burn the shit out of the left side though.
try and take you at the corner.
Okay. He's got it.
It seems we've kind of leveled off here into P7, right? P6. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, but it's not going to last for long. I think Lance, just by driving normally, is pressuring Andrea here pretty hard.
Right, right.
He's not doing anything exceptional. He's just like the car is just sliding out on him, so he's having to push the car harder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think a hypercar has nicely done. A hypercar has dropped out, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Because the top GT is 5 in the order march, so. GT gun for a wander. That was one of our competitors.
Was it?
P5. That was fun.
Yeah, it's showing us in 5th now.
Who's in the car next?
That's me. Are you looking for time? We'll have another 7 laps, I guess. Another 3 laps.
So I guess what we could do is we could do Matthew next, and then Brandon. And then maybe I can come along and spell you guys if needed. By the way, I'm up for anything. I can run just at the end, or kind of give you guys a break or something for a stint somewhere.
If I was to do 1, and then between you and Brandon you do your laps, that would put me back onto the... I mean, it depends on when you want to do your lapping, right? Coming up, he's going to catch you at the corner, I think.
Yeah, I'm flexible, so I can kind of do whatever you guys need. And I think with kind of generally, we'll plan on Lance and I just to do 1 stint apiece, and then you guys... Yeah.
How do you feel about doing the stint now, then?
Sure, I'd be happy to.
And that would put... But when do you want to do your stint, I guess is the question.
I don't really care. I'd be happy to do it now if you'd like, and then you guys, the 2 of you finish it off, or...
I suppose I could do that.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Let me run to the bathroom then. I'll be right back. I gotta get ready, right?
The whole thing may fall apart because of this.
Yeah. I'll be back in just a second.
Still got 5 laps to lead.
He's gone now.
Yeah, we should be able to run 26 to 27 laps a stint.
Yeah. When you get the chance, take a look at your pit and see if you've got repair damage, because I don't think we're going to need to do that.
Yeah, I'm taking a look on the straights now, getting it set up.
Okay, I'm back.
There we do. So he's just checking everything down, make sure tires are set, fuel set, and that you're set, and also that they're not going to do any damage repair at the pit stop. Because
Okay.
he's running pretty smoothly as it stands.
Okie dokie. And when he comes in, my start driving button should illuminate, I'm assuming.
I think you just get the indication you should be riding in the car with him. Let me just take a look at it again.
Oh, do I do the passenger thing? Like
Well,
in
I'm
RF2?
just looking here. They did a.
I got David selected as the next driver.
Yep.
And 2 left tires, no damage repair.
Yeah, and so what my question is do I need to just be on the timing screen here, or I remember with
so.
Okay, I remember with RF2 you had to do something where you had to get in the car and all that stuff.
Yeah, I'm just looking now.
Ideally, they would have made that easier, you know, than it was in RF2.
From the streams, it seems like it's pretty easy.
So it looks like you're going to be able to do 3 laps at the line here, from what I can tell.
Yeah.
Is the car held up? Seem to be feeling okay throughout the stint?
Yeah. Feels good. See how this tire strategy works. Right sides are 83 and 84% right now.
Okay. And are you still running the brake bias at 50-50?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just run whatever settings you have since it seems to be working for you.
You might want to go back to what you were practicing with in terms of traction control, which I can put back for you, or you can do it when you're in the car.
Okay.
Just to be safe.
Yeah, you can put it back for me to just whatever the default was, and then if I'm feeling weird, I can always... Is that the main setting you turn down?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I feel like I need a little more turn in or something, I can adjust it, right?
Yep. Yeah, I started the race with 3 on the traction control, but the default is 7.
Lexus seems to be a popular choice. There are 3 of us in the top 8.
It's very, comfortable, pretty easy to drive.
Matthew, did you find anything else I needed to know on the...
I'm just looking. I keep on looking, and it's like for crying out loud. This is just so...
By the way, it says engineer popped up and says Lance Williams is pitting on this lap.
Okay.
Yeah, it automatically said that. It does the automatic.
Okay.
Yeah, so make sure you're in driving view, I think.
Make sure I'm what, in driving view?
Yeah.
Like so, click the watch button.
Yeah, I would say, and make sure you're in the cockpit with your normal view.
Okay.
Okay, so to perform a driver swap, the driver driving the car simply has to select the name of the driver they wish to take over the car and pit stop, as shown below. The player is taking over will be notified when the current driver has requested pit stop. They don't need to do anything other than be present on the server. Once the first player's box, a notice will appear in each player's screen showing a countdown. Once the descends to 0, the driver swap is complete. The incoming driver has full control of the car, and that's it. So yeah, I would say make sure that you are in your proper driving view.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm in that view. And then I'm
Hyper coming on your right.
I've escaped back out to the timing because that's where I have a start driving button.
Yeah,
I don't think you need to do that. I think you just need to be in the car watching.
Okay.
Oh, you have a start driving button?
I do, but it's not active. Like I can't click
so
on it.
I would say you should be in the so you can just watch.
Okay.
Because that's the way it worked in RF2. You'd be in the car watching from the driver
Yeah.
view, and then it would give you a notice, and that way you're all set to go and just go.
All right, I'll be coming this time. Or next
Okay.
time, tomorrow.
Looking very good, Lance.
Yeah, terrific job, Lance. This stunt.
Let me finish before you say that.
True, true. We don't want to jinx you here.
The car ahead of you is on an outlap, so he's not going to be driving fast at all.
Remember, watch your speed limiter and everything here.
Yep.
Okay. Nice and easy here. Okay, it says he's pitting. I'm in cockpit view, riding along.
Yep.
Ooh, that was
What
weird.
the hell is he doing?
Prepare to get in the car.
I think
There you are.
that's okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, David, I'll be watching behind you.
Okay, yeah, it looks like I'm in the car.
Oh,
Make
they
su-
angle the car for you so you can get out of the pit. That's what happens.
Yeah. Yeah, but I saw, and he pulled right out in front of me. I knew it was going to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, speed spit limit. Did you set the TC and everything back?
Oh shoot, I did. It's yeah, go in there and change it. It should be
Okay.
7, 7, and 10 for the default.
Say.
That's in the little lightning bug display.
7, 7, and 10.
Yep. That should be all you need to put back for it to be default.
Okay.
Interesting. It didn't angle you out.
It only will do it if there's like cars around you or close.
Interesting. Okay, David, you have a hyper coming on a hot lap.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
Remember, full
Blue flag.
tires.
Get some heat into these brakes.
Hold lefts anyway.
All
for
right,
you.
David.
Yeah.
The next car is Stretes.
You've got a good gap behind you, so you're good.
Sector 3 is now yellow.
Yeah, it was super easy. It just sort of worked, you know?
That's
Good.
what I've heard in the streams too. It just kind of happens. And I think, unlike RFT, you don't have to even be in the car.
I don't think I needed to be. Yeah, I was, and it took me out, or it sort of flashed a little, so I think you're right, though. I think it's okay if you are, and it sort of like reset me or something, and then, because I briefly saw it take me back to the timing screen, and then it just, all of a sudden I was in the car.
Okay.
Brake temperatures look good.
You're right, Dave. That paint does look good.
Very nice.
Cold tires all round.
Yeah, it feels a little, sketchy here, just because the tires are still coming up to temp.
Yeah, it's gonna feel totally different since you're only sure you didn't do any practice with 2 used brake sides either.
Yeah.
Lap 3:31.48.
Came out in 3rd place.
Ferrari
Did a lot of-
is
well,
reeling you in. The gap's
A
now
lot of steady
11
driving and a lot of
seconds.
guys run out of tires, so
Yeah.
lessons to the wise, right?
Incidents in Sector 2, yellow flag. We think that Spaz has spun off.
Pretty sure
Sector 2
at
is
least
green.
first
Green
place
flag
is
in
gonna have
Sector
to have
3.
a royal screw up for anybody to catch them.
Yeah, well, you've got a hyper coming up behind you. You've got lots of gap. You should
Car
have
in
plenty
front
of
is
room
1 lap
capacity.
behind.
Okay.
Being caught by the faster class. Blue flag. Yellow flag in sector.
On your right. Clear right.
I'm really surprised there wasn't more
Fernando,
hypers.
spin it. Sector 3 is green.
Well, once you get down here, it's hard to stretch the hypers all the way down, right?
Yeah, true. Yeah,
Upper
we're
gear,
we're kind of
upper
on the
gear.
lower novice level, right?
We are.
I don't think we are, but I think that's the we ended up. I don't personally think that defines us, but it looked like we were in split 7 of 8. I assume it's based on their ranking system.
I assume so. So
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Well, you know what it is. I don't think any of us. I know I haven't done just a ton of races, so I probably haven't beefed up my rating enough.
Lance has been the only. He's got 150 races compared to 18 and 15 and 8, I think.
Yeah, and I've totally concentrated on safety rating, so I got it to P1, and I really just didn't race.
0.54.
So my driver rating's still down with DR3 or something.
Yeah. B3.
Yeah, B3.
Okay, David, we just cut the track. Your right front's carrying a bit of wear.
Is this car in front of me for position?
No. Nothing in front of you is for position right now.
Okay.
I lost my relative when I'm watching. I can't tell who's.
Use tiny pedal.
Well, now I can.
Because not only tiny pedal doesn't
Incident
not
in
only
sector
tells
3.
you
Sector
the
3 is
relative,
yellow.
but also
Get
tells
behind
you whether or
us now.
not it's a
9.8
car
seconds.
that you're racing against.
I do have race labs. I didn't even want to start it when I was running, but maybe I can start it now.
Sector 3 is clear. Green flag. Yellow flag, sector 1.
Oh, just me. Never mind. I thought the server did something.
Incident in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Green flag, sector 1. It looks like Jorgensen has crashed. Carrying minor wear on your right side tyres.
Don't need to mess with it right now, but you guys may have to guide me a little on where I choose the tires and the driver.
Keep it between the white lines.
I assume it's just in these menus, but I have not fiddled with any of that.
Yeah, as long as you can advance the menu on your left through the various options and then choose items, you're fine.
Okay, yeah, I should be able to do that.
Crash control is the little lightning looking one, second from the second farthest to the right, and then the pit stop is the farthest one to the right, the little gear icon, I think.
Yeah, as you cycle through them, it'll show up.
Okay, Race Labs doesn't want to work in this mode.
I will say Tiny Pedal does.
Never heard of Tiny Pedal. I have to download it.
Incident in
It's,
sector 1. Yellow flag.
check you can check the Studio 397 forums to GitHub,
Green
and
flag,
it's
sector 1.
very
Incident
light
in sector
on
3.
your
Yellow flag.
CPU,
Nice.
and it will give you all sorts of stuff.
Green flag, sector 3.
Assuming I'd have to put a plug in and exit out, get back in.
It works on the probably the same one the Race Lab does.
Oh, okay.
Ah, Matthew, you know, it's so nice for you and I to be
10
doing a
seconds.
race again together as a team. It's been a long time, probably since an
Been a long
iRacing
time.
event. Yeah.
I think so. Yeah, so this is very nice. I've been looking forward to this. I've liked LMU, just haven't had a whole lot of time to get on it, so doing it with guys is very nice. Get a chance to talk to you. Looks like the IR Tez is starting to come together, so gonna have to start thinking about that.
Yeah. And we're going to have a entry in VEC this year, too. So
Yellow flag in
Yeah,
sector
I
3.
saw that. Yeah,
You guys are
raced a
certainly
couple
welcome
years
to be a
with
part of it.
VEC, and I said, yeah, I don't feel like doing that. You've got a hyper coming
Sector
up?
3 is now clear.
okay.
Okay, David, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. We think Kyle has gone off.
Car right. Still there.
Green flag in
Stay
A
right.
little excited.
Yeah, I didn't really like him wanting to pass me on the outside there. I thought that was odd.
Well, we're really looking to go too far wide around you is the problem.
There's a car leaving the pits.
That time was a 2:03.63.
The guy in front is a lap behind.
Another one coming up behind you now.
Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching. Green flag in sector 2. We think that Fernando and Ahmad have binned it.
Looks like he's going to go to your outside.
On your right. Clear right.
A couple of guys in front here of me tangled. But they got going again. Hey, the force feedback's pretty nice in this.
Yeah, I think we've been doing a lot of work on the code. They've invested a lot of time, I think, to untangle everything in RF2 to figure out what was going on and start having a positive impact.
Okay, David, the next car is 1 lap behind. Keep it within the track limits.
So there's been a couple of times where I'm getting an evaluating track limits and then it's staying
Flag in sector
green.
1.
Yeah. So that's great. As long as it's green, you're good. If it goes yellow, just
Green
lift
flag,
a little,
sector 1.
and that should turn it green and send it away again.
Okay.
Yep. But then if you don't, you get, depending on how bad the cut or whatever is, you get a penalty. I got one that I didn't slow down enough for. It was just 0.25 out of 5.0.
Green flag, sector
that's all
2.
we've got so far.
Given the things that have been occurring that we've seen on track, I wouldn't be surprised if there's some teams that have, gone
Sector
into
2 is now yellow.
jailhouse because of what they've done.
Yeah.
Right.
It looks like Alexandra has binned it. Green flag, sector 2. P3.
I can't wait to watch some of that stuff instead of looking at it from my
The car in front of us is now a lap behind.
Jesus. The top team is like a second ahead of us, but he's traveling pretty slow. So is the guy that's in second. He did 2:05s the last lap, which is kind of strange.
Yeah, I seem to be a little slower than what I was running when I was practicing yesterday, but I think it maybe the track's a little hotter and this tire situation maybe.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
And I'm really, like Lance was saying, just trying to take care of the car so we don't burn our stuff up, right?
Well, you don't need. Well, when they get in after you, they get 4 fresh tires.
Well,
Yeah.
true, right?
So that'll be a skate. I'll be going skating, no doubt. Oh, King just put in a 2.20.2, so. But the guy that's ahead of you is getting slower. I don't know what's going on with him.
Well, I guess they'll never show us other teams' tire data, but it would be nice to know how everybody's tires were looking.
I suspect that, when I remember I told you about that sim controller, I believe it can reach in and look at other cars. I have to check and look, but I certainly am able to see other card. Yeah, I can look at other card data when I look at the session. You can tell me how. I don't think you can do it live.
I'll be back. I need some coffee.
There you go.
Sounds good, Lance.
The gap to Ferrari behind is now 11 seconds.
Well, the good news is the crew chief just told me we're stretching the gap to the car behind a little bit, slowly but surely, I think.
Yeah, you built up a couple of seconds there.
Your right side's
A
cold.
couple laps, and you're slowly bringing it down to the car in front.
P2 is a couple of mistakes in there.
Okay, David, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. You're reeling straight as in. The gap is
What a good pace,
12
David.
seconds. Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. It looks like Kyle.
Yeah, this is going to be my best lap, I think. The tires are finally starting to sort of equalize a little bit. You know, they felt just different. Took me a few laps to kind of get used to it. But I think they're sort of equalizing now.
Yellow flag, Sector 2. Sector 2 is
Hey,
clear.
hypercars coming up on you.
Blue flag.
Got a spinner here.
Faster car approaching.
On your left. Clear left.
Boy, he did a really unsafe rejoin. Almost drove into me.
I saw that as you going by him. I'm looking behind you. And I was thinking, yeah, but it's not CMS, David.
Your tyres are cold, watch out. You cut the track, keep it nice and tidy.
Yeah, that guy in first is just
Lap
honking
2,
the car around the track.
0.77.
I really like the physics model and the tire model in this. It's really nice.
Yeah, it is. It's,
Ooh, he's spinning in front of me.
Yellow flag, the gap to Strates in front is now
Flat
10
spot of tire
seconds.
with that spin.
Green flag in Sector 2.
yeah, he's well behind you, so.
Yeah, the tire model stuff they've been doing here and in RF and in iRacing are both really nice. Some nice
that
improvements on
finally
both of them.
got around to improving their tire model, like get at it seriously.
Yeah,
Yellow flag Sector 2.
yeah, they're making a lot of improvement, a lot of strides.
We think Kyle has gone off. Sector 2 is now green.
Oh, Fangham just had another spin. Yep.
Yeah, it looks like I'm catching this guy pretty rapidly all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what happened to him.
Okay, David, the next car is 1 lap behind.
I think the thing to worry about now is going to be, we thought it was going to be hypercars, I think it's going to be the GTs. Especially cars that are well down the order that are struggling.
Right, that we've got to just make sure we're careful around them.
That time was a 2:03.19.
Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag. We can see Mathieu's has gone off. Green flag, Sector 2. Sector 1 is yellow. Yellow flag in Sector 2. We think that Mathieu's has crashed. Yellow flag Sector 3, green flag Sector 2. We think Wilkes has...
On your left. Clear left.
Sector 3 is clear.
Well, that was a very nice move. Got out of your way.
Sector 2 is yellow. We think that Mathieu's has binned it. Green flag, Sector 2. The gap to P2 ahead is now 4.0.
Left side. Clear left.
Yellow flag, Sector 3. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 102 Fahrenheit. It looks like Mathieu's has spun off. Alright David, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
That time was a 2:03.65.
Green flag, Sector 3. The guy ahead is 3 laps behind. Sector 3 is yellow. We think Stevens has stacked it. Sector 3 is now clear.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Right, the guy ahead of us is 1 lap behind.
Where's this track located, country-wise again?
The gap to
Oh no, it's Qatar.
ahead is now 4.8.
That's right.
Blue flag. Okay, David, there's a faster class car approaching.
Hypercar on your right.
Right side.
And one coming along is going to pass you on the straight, so stay well over on the left.
Okay.
Lap 2:03.56.
Car right. Clear right.
And you're clear.
And I am back. David, you're looking good out there still.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm having fun.
This is good. Cars ahead. Guy ahead is a lapped car, and the guy beyond him is the one you've been chasing.
Track limits, watch those lines.
And I won't be telling you that again.
I got a little squirrely there, didn't I?
Yes,
one
you
of
did,
them,
sir.
One of them just pulled off here.
That was the lapped car.
Okay.
So the car ahead of you is indeed for position.
3.44.
Okie doke.
Yellow flag, sector 2. Alright David, you've got half your fuel left. It looks like Finn has gone off. Gap to Stretes ahead is now 4.0. Green flag in sector.
Right side, clear right.
He's going to come after you, David.
Past the car behind.
Car left. Clear left.
Hypercar is coming through shortly.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Time 2:03.49.
You have a car behind that is going to unlap itself. He's running faster than you, so just pick your time and place to let him through.
Okay. It's the one right behind me.
Sector 1 is
It
green.
is.
Okay.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. The gap to Stretes ahead is now 2.6 seconds. We think Mathiez has crashed. Green flag in sector 2.
Left side. Clear left.
Handle.
Sector 3 is yellow. Your front tyres have got minor wear. We think that Baz has gone off. Green flag sector 3. Okay, David, the next car is 2 laps behind.
Left side. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Still there.
There's a faster...
Still there. Clear left.
Paper car will come and take you on the street. So just stay left.
Right side. Clear right.
Lap 206.05.
The guy in front is 3 laps behind. Yellow flag, sector 2. It looks like Wilhelm's binned it. Sector 2 is now green. You're reeling P2 in. The gap is now 2.4.
I think the fellow behind you has got fresher tires, so you just have to pick a place for him.
Okay.
On your right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Time 203.68.
Incident in sector 2, yellow flag. Okay, David, the next car is 1 lap behind. We think that Mathieu has binned it. Green flag, sector 2. Just cut the track. We think you should get about 10 more minutes on these tyres. Sector 2 is now yellow.
Unfortunate for
We
him.
think Ahmad has spun off. Sector 2 is clear.
That car that spun for, was he in second?
The guy in front is 2 laps behind.
I think it was the guy in second, wouldn't it?
I guess. It's hard to tell. Without relatives.
No, it's showing me in P3 still.
Yeah, it bumped up to second for some reason, and now it's back to third. It looks like you will have fourth catching in here in a little bit. He's running pretty quick.
Okay. Yeah, and it looks like this is a lapped car between me and P2. And P2's just right in front of me here.
Yeah.
The gap to Stretes in front is now 1.3 seconds.
I don't know.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, David.
Oh, we got a pretty good little on-track battle going here.
It's looking good, David.
Sector 2 is yellow. We think that De Jong has gone off. Sector 3 is yellow. We can see Stevens has spun off. Green flag in Sector 3.
I think the guy in front of me might be having some latency issues because he's jumping around on me in sort of a weird...
Car behind's a faster class.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah. That's why
Yellow
you keep
flag.
popping in out of second and third. That's scary.
Blue flag.
He's sideways.
Yeah, it's really messing with me
Hypercar
all of a
behind you.
sudden here.
Car right. Clear right.
Hope it's not me.
No, you're looking pretty steady to me, man.
Lap 2, 0.4.42.
Yeah, he's sort of oscillating a little bit. Like now he just disappeared on me
Yellow
entirely.
flag. Watch out.
Yeah, Quentin Spitzman, he's the one with the, he's got the latency issues. I just had a message popped up.
Yep.
Gap to Stretes in front.
So at some point, David, you are going to have to start looking at the pit box there to make sure.
I think I've got it. I forgot to tell you that. I've got it set to driver Matthew. And it says new mediums and new mediums.
All four?
Sector 2 is green.
Yeah, but before that though, I did have a question. It says tires, mixed tires.
Okay, no, then it's not all four.
No, you need to,
Car right.
Sorry, let me handle
Clear
this
right.
first.
yeah.
Yeah, just take a look at it. Look at it first.
Yeah, so it says mixed tires, and then below that, new medium and new medium.
Yeah, but there's four places. So when you get to the front straight, change the mixed tires to new medium.
Okay, David. The next
Okey-dokey.
car is 2 laps
Yep,
behind.
and then if you're ever doing just individuals, there's four
We think that
individual
Fernando
tires selected. You may
and
just
Stevens
scroll down
have
to see
spun
the
out.
other two.
Sector 3 is clear. Green flag.
I see, so that's like a do it on one stop, one fell swoop kind of thing.
Yep. Nicely done, David.
Okay, I have that set to new
Straight
mediums.
ahead behind is now 0.6.
Did that well?
He's having fun with the lapping car. He doesn't want the lapper in between you and him.
You got that all set while you had second place trying, or third place trying to get second place back too, while he's driving sideways.
Yeah, would you like fries with that, Lance?
Nicely done.
I can mix you up a, cocktail or something while I'm driving.
Okay, I'll take you up on that.
See if I can't put a little distance on him.
Incident in Sector 2.
He's
Sector
now
2 is
fighting
yellow.
off the McLaren behind him. He
think
doesn't want to let the
Hale has
McLaren
been
in
dead.
between you and him.
Well, not only that, but fourth place is going to be racing him now too. Fourth place has been creeping up on us.
Green flag. Sector 2.
Yeah. He's been doing some fine laps. Well, he's lost out. Doing really good job there, David.
I didn't like it at first, but I'm liking the tires, the limited tires here. It's making it, I think, more interesting.
It
Car in
is.
Yes.
front of us is 1 lap behind.
Well, this is interesting. It's now 3 Lexus in the top 4.
How about that? Just like you predicted.
I do recall saying something about that, didn't I?
Okay, so is there anything other than making sure your name is selected and that tires thing being set to new medium that I need to do?
The fuel, make sure it's to, it's been set as well.
Temperature's falling. It's now
Default
28
control, but
Fahrenheit.
yeah, it really should be it.
Yellow flag, sector 2. Green flag, sector 2.
I've got something that says fuel ratio 0.91. Is that where I would
Perfect.
Okay.
Yep. Yeah, just leave that alone. But it'll default to a full tank.
Okay, so I shouldn't have to change anything there.
No, it should say something like, if you are looking at the fuel page, it's like 27 gallons or something, or 24, I forget. 24 gallons. I think.
Yeah, I'll take a look next time I'm on the straightaway.
Yeah, it's not a big deal right now. You've got a nice gap in front of you, so just drive the way you feel.
De Jong is reeling you in. The gap's now 1.9.
The car behind you has been a couple of seconds faster a lap, so he's certainly got the pace on you, don't worry about it.
Okay.
He'll come up to you, he's going to make his move, just let him do it. Oh, it's not, it's a bimmer.
It's a bimmer.
Yeah.
That time was a 2:03.58.
So this one and 4 more, David.
Okay, David, there's a faster class car approaching.
You have a hypercar that's coming up on you now. That'll cause him a bit of difficulty for a moment, but
Yellow flag, sector 3. Blue flag. It looks like Stevens has crashed.
hypercar coming on
It
your
looks
right.
like Stevens has stacked it.
On your right.
The other one following.
Clear right. Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Come on, don't let him get away.
Well done, David.
Thank you.
Okay, David, the next car is De Jong.
Yeah, the guy's name is Amigo De Jong.
It's now 4.3.
That's an interesting
Yeah.
name.
Sector 1 is clear. It looks
Hypercar
like
coming up,
Stevens
he's going to be
did
on
it.
you coming
You've
to
got
the
about
turn.
4 laps of
Fine.
fuel left. Faster car approaching. It's their
He's
class
very
leader.
friendly.
Blue flag.
Yeah, he's going to take you
Car
on your
left.
outside.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Adios, amigo.
Amigo is gone.
Yeah, he is quick. Amigo, ande, ande, ande.
So the car behind you has been lapping about a second or so faster than you the last couple laps, so he's probably going to try you on.
Okay.
Now he's not on the same lap though, right?
He is not.
Sector one
He's
is
way
yellow.
behind. It's position 14, so.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, I just let him go. I don't want any part of that.
Yeah. He's probably going, what the hell was that about?
Yellow flag.
Is that another Beamer? Yeah, it is.
It looks like Stretes has gone off.
Time.
But he's easily a lap down.
0.79.
The car ahead is a lap behind. Yellow flag in sector 2. Green flag in sector 2. Sector 3 is clear. The gap to P2 ahead is increasing. It's now 6.1. Yellow flag.
Okay, I've got it set to do not repair.
Good.
I think we have just a tiny bit of, when I was watching Lance earlier, it's maybe a tiny little blemish on the back or something, which is why it even shows any repair.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't notice any difference in driving after he hit me.
Yeah, I think it's just cosmetic in nature.
Yellow flag in sector 3. Green flag, sector 3. We think Stevens has spun off. We've been warned about track limits. Yellow flag. We think that Stevens has crashed. Sector 3 is green. The gap to P1 behind is now 4.3. 1 lap ahead.
Okay, let's
2
lap
laps
and
of
one
fuel
more,
remaining.
David.
Okay.
The gap to De Jong ahead is increasing. It's now 8.9 seconds. We think Stevens has been hit. Green flag in sector 1.
I guess what we could do now is you and Brandon can just kind of nicely alternate. That'll get us to the finish, or something like that, unless you're going to
Well,
do a
that
double.
means he always gets the worn rears, which wouldn't be very polite of me at all.
No, the used rights.
Oh, use rights. Yeah, he gets to use rights.
You keep trying to change the front.
I know. I don't know why.
Incident in sector 2. Yellow
You're gonna
flag.
have to watch me like a hawk, man.
We think that Stevens has stacked it.
Didn't get this tiny pedal thing installed. I downloaded it. I couldn't figure it out. It's just a bunch of files.
Sector 2 is green.
Yeah, I've never heard of that either. I'm gonna have to take a look at it as well.
It's a good little app. So the next car behind you is actually the class leader.
Wow, is he coming up to lap me all the way to third
He
place?
is, sir. He is.
Boy, he's flying.
He is.
Yeah.
He's been just tapping the 2-minute laps for the whole race. So what his partner does, I don't know.
Yeah, it's been the same driver. He qualified with a 158, so
That's
One lap in front. We think you'll be out of fuel.
I'll be coming in this lap, guys.
Sector 2 is 1.2
Hypercar
seconds.
coming down, he's not going to get you before the turn.
it automatically will request it, but then it'll probably go away since we're running a little longer, so you may have to unrequest and
Past
re-request.
the class car approaching.
On your left. Clear
Does it
left.
look like it's requested now?
I don't know if I can't tell.
I can't tell.
But if you just click the request button, it'll tell you
Yellow flag in sector 3.
or requested.
Yeah.
We can see Stevens has gone off. Alright David, the next car is 3 laps behind. Acknowledged, pit stop requested.
Yeah, it says you're pitting this lap.
Guessing the leader will be pitting this lap too.
I would expect.
Is that him behind me?
It is.
The pit crew is ready. Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 74 Fahrenheit. Hit this lap, in this lap. We don't expect any traffic on the pit exit. We expect to exit the pits in position 5. A few seconds behind
It's
Joseph.
good to see the Mustang with some speed.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Lots of
All
cars
right.
going everywhere.
Yeah, no kidding.
Hold your line. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
The leader, Maggie, is pitting.
Well done, David.
Okay, thank you.
Nice work.
Okay, see the box? It looks
That
very
time was
RF2-like.
11.60.
It is.
Box in,
Oh
5,
yeah. Yeah, remember it's not iRacing. Don't try to drive through something.
3, 2, 1.
Right, good and good.
Box now.
I've
That
done
was
that.
funny, David.
Yeah, I've done that
All right,
before.
so have you got
Okay.
everything the way you've left it?
Yep. It says exiting car in 3, 2, 1. Yep. I've got everything. I didn't touch anything other than put the settings back to normal. Okay, it took me back to the standings tab, so I assume it's working.
You're good, man.
Cool. I'm gonna hop up and go to the bathroom. I'll be back in just a second.
Have fun with these cold tires now.
Yeah, thanks for that. I remember.
I'm going to exit out of the game and see if I can't get this tiny pedal installed. I'll be back.
Sounds good.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Did I miss anything?
You missed doing a great run so far.
Nice.
3rd place.
I'm wondering if it's possible we could save some energy so we can do pit stops at the top of the hours. Just so we don't need to do a splash at the end.
Yeah, it's pretty hard because pretty much 27 laps is what you can do, and it works out to be, what, about 50 some minutes?
Down to the leader?
Yeah, he lapped the field.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he's pretty fast.
Yep, we won't be, unless they have a big oopsie. We're racing for a podium. After starting last.
I don't think I'm going to keep Coelho at bay, but we'll see what happens.
I gotta tell you, this, to me, their very first big driver swap event running better than some of the iRacing multiplayer events, and they've been doing that for years. No problem joining. Everything pretty smooth.
Don't scare me like that, man.
Yeah, well, other than being down a lap, you're right. That car 18 behind you in fourth is running faster times than the leader. Leader's probably just chilling though. Oh yeah, we got race labs working. Yay.
Things are getting excited.
Well, now I can actually tell what's going on around you.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm just watching the talking going on the chat.
Oh, I'm missing that. Somebody mad at AD, J, and C. We're getting to race in the golden hour.
Yep.
Leaders in both classes are having fun, pretty much. Top hypercars, the second place is 2 laps down.
I'm sorry, guys. I got caught talking to a neighbor as soon as I went downstairs for a second.
No problem, man.
No worries.
Looks like we're hanging in there pretty well.
Hanging. Yeah, Matthew's doing good. 4th place is slowly catching you, but it's taking him a long time here.
Yeah, he's been doing it.
He's a little quicker, but it's okay. Still not even halfway yet. Is it me, or does it look like the day-night is starting to... Is this race going to go into the nighttime? Okay.
Yeah, it does. The track's really well lit, though. It doesn't really make a big difference, other than I don't know what it'll do performance-wise on systems.
True.
Hypercar coming up. Has to look at inside. Then another one who thinks he needs to flash his lights.
Look at the button, I can flash my light.
Did it just tell you to turn your lights on?
It did not.
Okay, because it looked like your lights, like some of them were on, but then it looked like more just were turned on. That's something I forgot to mention. If you don't have auto lights enabled, you gotta hopefully have a button set to turn them on.
Pretty sure I do.
I mean, they look like they're on now. I don't know how, how well you can judge it from spectating. Actually, your the HUD says they're on now. Man, I thought I saw Dan Quayle behind you. It's Dean Quayle, the leader in the Hypers.
Yeah, I thought our buddy Dan Quayle was out here, huh? That's pretty good. Yeah. Hopefully Dan's getting some racing in, right?
Hopefully.
Well, that was a bit slow. Sorry, guys.
Don't worry about that.
So Brandon, I assume you're on?
Yep, I should be next.
Yeah, how are you doing, buddy?
Getting better.
Glad you're racing with us. Should be fun.
Yep.
How do you feel about the track now, Brandon?
Better? I think I can like hit it like consistently.
That's good. It took me a while to learn this track.
Yeah, it did me too.
It's an interesting track. I'm not a big fan of it.
Not a fan of it at all. I think it's one of the worst tracks, but
There's no flow to it, really.
I feel like after doing it long enough, there's plenty of flow. It's just, I don't know, it's flat. It's just turn
Boring.
after turn, and yeah.
Looking really good, Matthew.
Sure.
So double stint for Matthew, double stint. Well, it'll be about a 2.5 stint for Brandon, unless you guys change right at the end.
Yeah, it's looking like that. I'll just do a splash at the end.
Yeah, that's probably the fastest.
Hey, Dave, I think while Matthew's double stinting and things are a little calm at the moment, I may just go get a couple laps in iRacing again just to... I put that GT4 out there a couple days ago. Kept losing it back in again.
Yeah, we'll get out there and, yeah. I think we're good. Brandon and I are here.
Yep.
Now, is Matthew going to drive 2 stints in a row, Brandon, or are you getting it? Okay. So you're going to drive and then Brandon's going to finish. Perfect. Okay.
Yeah. Right, I'm going to go jump in iRacing for a little bit.
Sounds good.
Good luck, guys. I have bad news. Ben crashed for the 3rd time. This time completely wrecked the car.
Oh,
so we
no.
DNF'd.
Oh. Did he post something somewhere?
Yeah, he sent a message.
Oh, that's a shame. Wow, but they
Yeah,
must
like
have...
on second lap, second or third lap, he spun. We lost the rear wing, and then same thing happened a couple of laps after.
Did you get some laps in at least, I hope?
No, I did 2 stints, and
Okay.
I handed it to him, and then he had a. It's just I think we put too much rear spring on the car, so every time we braked, it was just like wanted to snap.
Yeah. What split were y'all in?
Split 1.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
So yeah.
Wow.
Jesus, guys.
Yeah, we're sitting here thinking we're doing real well, top 3, 4, in the 7th of 8 split.
I mean, you guys are doing well. Like, technically, you guys are ahead of us now.
How were y'all doing before the accident?
Ben made up like 5, 6 places on the first lap. He was doing really well. And then it just went downhill after that. Like, none of his fault, really. It's just the AMG picks up really bad understeer, like towards the middle of the stint, and then it gets worse and worse and worse.
Right.
So we just like to prevent that, we went up on the springs, but like, yeah, it just became too much.
Right. Well, it's learning.
Push,
yeah.
push, and then kind of snap oversteer.
Yeah, like the thing is, we could get it into like 58s, but like not reliably. And then you would do like a fit one, like once a lap that's like a second off to like kind of get it back in line, lower the pressures again, and then push again. And then going into the first corner, it just wants to go sideways. Going into 4, with that like tight second gear corner, it does the same. And then the fast one towards the end of the lap, it's that right-hander, it's death.
Right. Well, I'm glad you guys run, and this is the first of many, so, just pick a pick back up, and we'll get back out there, and we've got a stream going. You're welcome to see how we're doing here, and we're hanging in there, about 25 minutes to halfway, and we're in the top 5, so.
I'm watching you guys right now, like, you guys are doing amazing, keep it up.
Yeah, thank you. It's going to be really interesting the second half of the race to start seeing who managed their tires and who didn't, as guys start to run out of tires, potentially.
Well, like,
really
some people are gonna
start of the race.
Some people are gonna run their qualifying tires, like.
Right.
Even in our split, people were like pitting way too many times for it to be like viable and taking tires every stop.
Yeah, they're gonna have fun at the end.
Yeah, like it's just.
Oh, Matthew, you're looking really good. Nice and steady. A 2:01.8 lap time last time by.
Slow and steady wins it, boys. Just keep it up.
Yeah, thank you. Sorry it didn't go a little better for you.
Yeah, because we weren't trying to slow and steady side things. We just didn't get the memo. It's us.
Well, yeah, if you guys were doing 158s, that's pretty good. We got it. Sometimes you wonder about the splits in LMU, but the leader in our split in our class ran a 158Q, and he lapped the field already.
Yeah, he's obviously over classed here.
He might have opened like a new account, and then or might not have like enough races in LMU to be classified. Because even though it says like B0 and like the S1 or like B3 for a lot of people, like most of them are not that, like they're quicker.
Yeah. Especially, well, and that even if, yeah, there's still the Smurf accounts, but then there's also a lot of folks that are new to the game too, so they're building it up.
Exactly, that too. But like, honestly, it's the classing seems to be a lot better than what could have been. So, like, can't complain much. Even in our split, it was just like we had like some like really fast guys who are consistently fast, and then some that are like quick one lap and then nowhere the next lap, like me. Just inconsistent. But in split one, I think 159s is like winning pace. So if you guys are in 201s, you should be just in really good shape. You should be in really good shape. Anyways, best of luck. I'm just gonna jump off.
Take care.
See ya. Say that again?
For the pit stop, do I need to do anything on my side, or do I just wait?
Yeah, if you're the driver coming in, you just literally just have to wait.
Okay.
It'll automatically put you in a car.
Got it.
When we're out there driving and coming in, we select the next driver, and then everything else is automatic.
And then tire-wise, I'm getting 2 new lefts only, right?
No, you'll be getting a full set.
Full set? Got it.
Oh, so yeah,
I'm doing a double stint.
Yeah, that's right. So, yeah, Matthew got a full set on his first half of his stint. When he comes in again, he'll take 2 lefts. And remind him of that, because he's wanting to change the fronts.
I've done 2 lefts. Front left and rear left, new mediums. Everyone else with no change.
Yep.
Yep.
I got a track. Oh, because I went over the
Pit line.
entry, so we're up at 2 now.
Oh, well.
There we go. And I've now set it. You, Brendan Chan, you are the man. So that'll be the next one. I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah.
I haven't touched any of the settings. About 75 and 80 on the right.
That's about where I was, I think, when I came in finally.
And the frame rates seem to be holding up, at least for me as a spectator, as it goes nighttime. Hopefully same for you guys.
What's that?
Said the frame rates and everything seem to be holding up just fine at night, at least on my view.
I'm going to jump back in there now. I feel a little more comfortable again. I'm running that set Leonard posted.
Cool. Yeah, I may do the same thing you did here in a little bit, just sort of go get myself acclimated to the different sim in about an hour or so.
Yeah, there's just a couple more turns here and a few more hills.
Just a couple.
I was able to beat my best. My best time was rather slow. It was like 8:36. I just did an 8:44.5.
Nice. Boy, the car is looking really good at night.
Yeah.
You're doing great, Matthew. Back up on the podium here.
So I'm gonna jump back in there now.
A little spread out. We've got a 51-second lead to the car behind, and we're 39 seconds to the car in front. But I think, yeah, I think we are in the running to win this race. You know, halfway through. So let's
the leader's still a lap ahead.
He's only 53 seconds ahead.
Oh damn! They're slowing down.
Yeah, he's on 91. We're on 90.
Yeah, the leader actually
okay.
lapped us. He lapped
Yeah,
us.
I see. So, yep. Sorry. Oh well, you got excited for a minute.
We should be in contention for a podium.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, I think we're still contending for the win, personally, depending on how those guys manage their tires and all that good stuff, right?
Yeah, anything can happen.
Yep.
I'll be back. Bathroom break.
This hypercar has got no idea about multi-class. Here, I'm just going to barge my way through, and you better be watching.
Right. That's so irritating.
I'm passing P5. Or I will be, because that's who's ahead of me, P5.
Yeah, you'll be putting him a lap down to us.
What happened to that hypercar?
Yeah, not sure.
What an idiot.
Yeah. 97's a little off the pace here. Looks like he's missing a front hood.
pass me. Don't pass me. You're only a lowly GT. You can't pass me.
Absolutely not. He's not allowed to do that.
Illegal.
That P5 car is down to 3% virtual energy, the McLaren, so he's going to have to come to the pits here on this lap, I think. Oh, this hypercar, a couple of these hypercars are a little irritating. Should be clear of them now, though, for a little bit.
Yeah, it's different drivers now.
Very nice, Matthew. You're doing really well. Very consistent driving.
Pass me again, the bastard.
Yeah, he is. He is the leader, the first place hypercar.
It's the leader? Oh, it is the leader.
Yeah, he
I
doesn't
thought
look
it was
like
the other numpy.
You're not driving like a leader, but he was a little messy there.
Man, he is having a tough time.
Yeah, he is.
Car catching you is 2 laps down to us.
You laps down to us, Steve?
2 laps down to us.
Yeah.
Like you could do 6 more laps.
Guy who's catching up to us? Okay.
Yeah, Enzo behind you. Yeah, he's a couple laps down from.
Yeah. Which is interesting because he's running the same car number we are.
Yeah, that's a default scheme, and the default number is 78, or they're like 77, 78, or 78, 79 in game.
Hyper here.
He's 2 laps behind, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. He
Drove like it.
well, yeah, he's got fresh tires.
Good times ahead. Yeah, and those guys ahead of you are not even on the same lap for each other.
Oh my god, I just brake checked you.
Saw that. They don't do a lot of visual damage in here, but you'll just have to see how it drives to determine if we want to repair it at all.
Did I tell you like how much the damage will cost?
You don't really know until I don't think it tells you before you come in. I think you just have to find out in the pit lane.
Yeah, visually it looks fine, but you know, I don't know if that's a anomaly or not.
There's just not a lot of. I mean, you could drive this thing full on into a wall, and it's barely got a dent in it.
Looks like it's handling pretty well.
Oh, that's good.
Amigos in the pits. Interesting.
Amigo.
Yeah. Feels good.
Good deal. Yeah, thankfully there's no little yellow information on suspension areas, so that's usually a good sign.
Okay. This lap and one more.
Yeah. You could probably go 2 more, but whatever you want to do.
What do you want me to do?
If you could trust the in-game thing, it looks like you could do 2 more laps. Doesn't matter though. It's going to be interesting for to 4th place. They may be able to do 1 more stop and be done. Although that might still be stretching it for them. Or I should say 2 more
Didn't
stops.
feel
So
saving.
we'll have 3 more stops. They'll have 2 more stops probably. I think they got their short stint out of the way already.
Maybe.
Top.
That would have been Amigo.
Top 6: Ford, Lexus, Beamer, Porsche, Ferrari, Mercedes.
I think I'm going to come in after this lap.
Yeah, probably.
I'm ready.
And this is 4 tires and driver change to Brandon then?
Yep.
Got it. Hey, Leonard. Just watching Matthew drive into the back of people.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, we're doing good. We're having a good race. How you feeling after almost 2 full stints there, Matthew?
That's good. The car's driving really nicely. Oh, this is easy. 2 stints.
How are you feeling? You feeling it?
I
You
feel
like to
very
do
good.
more stints? You want to do 4 stints? Brandon's cool with it.
Watch the white line.
And I picked you, Brendan, so you're in.
Okay.
Now this guy, yeah, he's gonna pit before me, bastard. Oh, it's okay. There we go.
Prepare to get in the car?
It'll do it for you.
3, 2, 1, and I'm out.
And you're in.
Damage 33 seconds.
Oh shit! I forgot to change damage.
Oh well.
Sorry.
That's okay.
You can hit tab, can't you, and stop it?
Yes.
Yeah, so do that.
Yeah, you can cancel the damage repair.
Yeah, so do that then, because really the car feels great.
Okay. I'm just gonna repair it.
Okay.
I think we have enough of a buffer.
Yeah. Come to desire, as people say, as you wish. That'll probably put us back and forth, but that's okay. There we are. And you've got a couple cars coming down the main straight. They should pass you before you get to the exit, and they have. So you're good to go. Clear track behind you.
Cold tires.
Yeah, remember cold tires. Yeah, it'll be like that for about a lap and a half. So just, really turn the wheel, get the car pointed right, with a bit more extra brake. Hey, still in third.
The mark behind you is a lap down. Hybrid car coming up. He's the one that likes the flashes lights. Yeah, we see it. Porsche behind you is for position. He will be pitting probably in the next couple of laps.
Nice lap. That's the way, nice and steady.
Porsche may be pitting this time. I would think you would have to. I guess not. Now, if he gets around, they'll be able to probably pit for like a 10% VE at the end or something.
Well, you're just doing a nice job keeping him behind you there, Brendan. Nice job. Now he's got to work to pass you, and you're starting to stretch it out on him, which is nice.
That's great last
Good,
lap.
Brandon.
Gonna have some hypercar company here.
Yeah, 2 of them, and they're being jerks.
Oh my God! What the hell?
These 2 guys are just awful.
That's some stupid shit.
Okay, I'm gonna leave for a little while and I'll come back.
Alrighty. Need a water refill and a restroom break. I'll be right back.
Do we have a way to see how many tires we have left?
Do we still have an extra set of new tires?
Yeah, I was just curious how we were doing with the remaining sets, if we were on track, or... I assume so, but... Yeah. That's no big deal, I was just curious. How are you feeling, Brandon? Good?
Decent.
Cool.
It's showing I still have one set of new tires.
Okay, nice. So yeah, I'm thinking at the end we'll have to adjust, or you'll have to adjust the virtual energy a little bit to just take a splash. But no need to worry about that anytime soon. Still have 2 hours left.
I think I just need someone to do the math for me.
Right. It looks like there's some good data. We're using about 3.6 per lap. So we'll have to figure out how many laps we think you're going to do, and then that'll tell us. Yeah.
I'm trying to save some right now.
Okay. Yeah, you're actually doing well. You're using a little bit less fuel than the 2 guys ahead of us, so, or energy.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hey.
We were just talking about how at the end we'll have to do a little math for him and determine how much virtual energy he needs to put on for the splash and go, but we don't need to worry about that for another hour or so.
Yes, sir.
The good news is that there's, I found in the timing, it'll tell you what his average has been, and his last 5 lap average has been 3.5% per lap. So that's handy to help calculate it.
Oh, for sure. Yep. Yeah, it'll tell you almost to the. I mean, yeah, it'll tell us exactly what we need to put in. Although, see, I got to take. Let's see, you got to do. If it's 3.5% a lap, then you got to kind of figure out, okay, what is that for gallons? Because I can't remember in the pit menu if it does it let you select a specific VE, or you have to select like gallons or liters of fuel?
It's a good question. I don't recall. I think you could select a VE, and then it'll adjust the others accordingly, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I think it'll tell you what, when you're putting it in, it'll tell you exactly the percentage of VE. So, yeah. I'm guessing it'll probably be something like we're going to need, well, I'm thinking iRacing ran too, like 60%, to add 60%, but then you got to consider what he has in there, which probably won't be much anyway, so.
Right.
So Leonard's got us registered. Who else is racing tonight?
I think it's just you and me.
Okay, so
because Brett said he had to bail.
I wonder if I should run over there to help with any spotting, or you think he'll be all right?
You could, whenever that gets going, it's help him at the beginning for sure would probably be useful. His green flag will be in about 35 minutes from now.
Yeah, I couldn't remember. So servers opens at 8, or open now 4 minutes ago?
Yeah, and then he's got practice and qualifying and all that, and then at 8:40 he'll take the green flag.
Okay.
Which would be a good time to spot for him.
Gotcha.
At least the first couple laps, right? Until things sort of spread out a little bit for him.
Well, I wonder how helpful that even is. I find it more helpful when there's a live person telling me that, hey, there's a GT3 coming up, but typically that won't happen right away. Well, then again, it probably does happen right away when they all spin right.
Right. Yeah, I think it's probably
back up to you.
Yeah.
On lap 1.
Okay.
Yeah, little busy here with this proto. Looks like the 5th place car just got a drive-through penalty. Is that due to incident limits, probably?
It depends. It could be speeding. It could be incident. I don't know if they do like iRacing incident drive-throughs, so it's got to be speeding or something because they are 100% VE. They must have just came in and hit and sped or something.
Right.
I could be wrong on that. I don't know. I think once you get to the 5 mark, I think they're done.
Brandon, that looks great. I see you in P2.
Yeah, he's doing really well.
So, for the final rundown, do you want to take those last session and a half, or do you want to split up, or what?
Yeah, I'm good to finish the rest of the race.
Perfect.
Yeah, we were talking, we're gonna have to dial in the amount of VEC needs on the splash and go at the end. But that should be really the only major decision we have to make.
And he's going to be the only one that's going to see how much there is.
And I know that stint sheet that we posted had 2 tires on this stop and also the 2 less for the last stop, right?
Yep.
Just do 4 tires again next time and do no tires. I'm not sure. I think with fuel though, you might as well just do the 2 and 2.
But if you said that you want to buy the jeans, I'm not going to stop you. But just so we're clear,
This is
it's
whatever
not
Brandon
me
feels
telling
comfortable
you
doing.
to buy American jeans. You see what I did there, right?
Probably just gonna take 4 in the next one, and then just a quick splash at the end.
Okay.
P3, still doing really well, guys.
Yeah, I'm ecstatic how well we're doing. It's really awesome.
I don't know what you were worried about, Brandon.
Yeah.
Use the truck, I guess.
Dive out of the race then.
He's 5 laps down.
Some guys.
And he spins behind you.
Yeah, it was a really nice lap. 2-minute 0.8.
Leonard said something like, look like we have 2 team cars in the same split. CMS.com titanium. Do we know these guys? LOL.
Yeah, that's Kevin Ayers. Cool. Yeah, we know them. Are they running the same class as us? Probably not. I bet they're running GT3.
No idea.
I'll reply to him.
I think he was probably just being funny.
Yeah, I think he is. He knows those guys.
Not knowing Leonard that well, at first I was like, is he, does he really not know who they are?
Yeah, he definitely knows who Kevin is. I bet they're running GT3. They usually do.
A little early, but are there any plans for the Indy 6 hour?
For the what?
Or
Indy 6 hour in iRacing?
yeah, oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing a team for that. So would love to have you on it.
I'll see about my schedule, because I think it's around the time of my girlfriend's birthday, so...
Yeah, that should be a fun one. Man, these guys in this Mustang have just been moving. They are 2 laps ahead of us.
Everyone.
And, yeah.
Well, I mean, they've had the guy driving is the one that cute. I think he's done about probably 90% of the driving.
That's still Lee, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, like he's just Iron Manning it. He's got a driver in there to meet the regulation, but
Yeah, he's just iron. Yeah. What is the minimum drive time?
I don't think they said anything. I think they were just interested in testing out the system.
I don't think there's any at all.
And then they may implement that later, I'm assuming.
Probably. To keep what's happening from happening.
I hope they're getting some good data. I mean, it's been working, you know, knock on wood, pretty well, in my opinion.
I gotta say, I think it's works better than some iRacing events, and they've been doing it for a long time.
So far, it's been pretty flawless.
I wish I had a few more tools, like, you know, to be able to see intervals and that kind of thing.
I got my race labs working, so that's helping.
I sent you that link, David, for that, there we are, for that,
oh yeah, I'll take a look at that. That
app? Yeah. So it's, I found it really, I'm just using it in single player. Like I said, there's the option for doing a server, and I haven't looked into what that exactly entails. But once you do that, you can have several guys on a team all linked together. They get the voice apps, the spotter, and all that in the sim. But you can also start acting as race engineer in the team server to actually make things happen.
Yeah, nice. I'll definitely have to take a look at it. Does it work with multiple sims?
Everything. It's like RF2. It works with all the ACs. He's been working on LMU. It's got RF2. It does iRacing.
Nice, very nice.
It's pretty sophisticated. And the thing that's really interesting about it, he uses AI for the voice commands. So you get a race engineer, a spotter, a strategist, and a coach. And depending on what you're doing, you can have any of them activated. They're all voice activated, and you can use AI both for the voice recognition and the actual voices that are used. Plus, you can use AI to recognize the speech, which I've done. I use Azure, and I haven't reached the limits of the 3 Azure voice limit. I did once, but I switched that out because it was the coach doing too much talking, and I need a lot of coaching apparently. But you know, if you stable, the thing is, you know, you can still use the voice recognition. Just don't do the speech creation, and it'll keep you below the threshold, and it works out really, really well. And you know, gives good hint. Once you got enough data, the strategist and engineer are very responsive. The spotter is good, and I find it works really well.
Yeah, I can't wait to try it.
It is a wall to learn. So when you start thinking about wanting to use it, give me a call. We can set up a time, and I can help you walk through some stuff to make it work. Having tried it without AI, voice recognition, and with, I would say the with voice recognition is I think essential to getting it to work properly. Otherwise, you have to remember all the keywords, and that becomes an exercise in frustration.
Right.
With the AI, you can just talk to the coach or the spotter or the engineer. Normally, it'll recognize stuff, and it's pretty responsive. So there's a guy in Germany. He's been doing this as a project on his own, and it is like, wow, very impressive.
Yeah, it's just amazing some of the stuff these guys come up with.
I can see him getting sucked up and licensed by somebody because, you know, it's a great add-on. Good, Brendan.
Starting to see a dirty car, it looks like.
Oh, yeah.
It's getting dirty.
Been racing for a while. So they're 12 seconds ahead. Wow, that's really good.
Yeah, they just pit.
Ah, okay. They're definitely going to have to do another pit.
Yes.
And probably with full fuel. So it's gonna be interesting.
So you're still, I mean, I would say comfortably averaging 3.5% BE a lap, so you could go a couple more if you wanted. As long as those numbers are accurate.
Well, whoever took over from Lee in the number 1 Ford there doesn't look to be any slouch either.
No, he's just as good. I think it's just the two of them.
Oh, wait a second. The last 5 averages 202, 218, 201.
Oh, look at Brandon go. Getting her into the 59s.
Ooh.
Very nice.
Nice lap.
So, Brandon, if you didn't already, it probably automatically popped up your pit request, but you most likely are going to have to unrequest and request it again.
Yeah, I saw it from the corner of my eye.
I don't know for sure if that's the case or not, but then just make sure, yeah, you got all the tires checked. You have a little bit of damage again on the front nose. You may just want to make sure that's not checked for repair. And then if you really wanted to, you could probably go another lap.
That is the plan.
Okay. Yeah, you'll be good. I wonder if in LMU, you know, when it automatically requests the pit and you don't pit for a couple more laps and then come in and pit, does it slow you down if you don't re-request it? I'll have to experiment with that, I guess.
So I guess we're down a hypercar. pretty impressed with the way this race has turned out.
Yes,
In terms
sir.
of the simulator, LMU has been very good.
Yeah,
I agree.
I mean, I was a little concerned because I'd had some problems with stuttering and low FPS suddenly, and like nothing like that happened. Very solid.
I couldn't believe how stable I was at the back of the grid with all those cars in front of me. I mean, these cars are resource mods. Typically.
Well, they've done something, that's for sure.
All right, I'm going to watch Brandon Lee pit there, David, and then I'll shoot over to see if I can help Leonard a little.
Sounds good.
Good luck, Brandon. We're all counting on you.
Yeah, you're doing a great job, Brandon.
You change all four, Brandon?
Yep, all 4.
All right, you got those cold tires. I know you know that.
Yep.
All right, guys, I'm going to shoot over to Leonard.
Right.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll see you over there here in a little
Good
while.
one.
All right. Yeah, great racing with you, Matthew. And Brandon.
Oh, I'm still here. Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
I'm just going to jump over to his voice channel, though.
Yeah, have a good time.
10-4.
Yeah, it's starting to look a bit dirty. That's the car. Go have some soup and I shall be returned.
Sounds good. We're coming up on 1 hour to go here in the next 10 minutes. Right at an hour, about an hour and 2 minutes left here, Brandon. Looking really good.
Spice things up a little bit because before you know it, you could be doing a lot slower laps.
Back up eSports now, Yannis on the church, that number 4 car in the lead of the race. And of course, in the standings, that number 4 car is currently in the lead. And of course, they're leading here as well. That means they've come out with, well, sorry, I of course said 3, 4, 5, 2, 6 for the GT, so I didn't add the participation points, but that's kind of a given. But the gap is still by consequence, eSports
it's looking pretty solid.
P2 right now. I don't know what happened to the Ford.
Okay. We will take whatever we get, right? Looking very solid. Great laps, by the way. The Gaggle GT3's ahead of you. Yowza. So 18 laps to go. Which is about 10 laps. 11 laps of fuel to fill, right? I figure 50% filled. Pretty well.
P1?
Very nicely done. I was just watching that. That was very nicely done, my man. Don't know what he's getting excited about. He's been losing time to you all the way along. He shouldn't be upset about anything. Unless that was to congratulate you. Use the next time down the start finish to confirm your pit stop settings. Fabulous job. Really well done. Really well done. That was nicely handled. Looks like this is your pit lap. Looking good, Brandon. You're pitting this lap?
Yeah, I got one more, I think.
Okay. And what do you have for Phil?
It's showing me 44%.
Rock and roll.
And I'll come hang out for the end of this.
Nice, very nice. Brandon's just been tapping away.
I see that. Nice work, sir.
Thank you.
Sim's loading. I'll be right back.
Looks like we're still in P3, huh?
Oh, Brandon's just been tapping out the laps. He's been down in the 2s, so yeah, P3, and we'll see what else happens.
There goes another hypercar.
Oh wow, we're only 20. Oh wait, no, P1 is a couple laps ahead still, right?
No, that Mustang, something happened to it.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Same lap.
All on the same lap now.
Okay. That's getting interesting. What's the fuel tire situation?
Good. Fuel's good, and he did all 4 the stop before, so it was just a fuel stop.
Okay, and these guys look like they've probably got enough energy too.
Oh yeah, everyone's in the green.
Everybody that matters is good to go.
Yeah, top 3 are all good to go, so it's just a race to the finish now.
Nice. How's Leonard doing over there on the Nürburgring, Lance?
He had a couple moments, but the car's still good.
Good.
I think he was in 7th when I left. He did start 4th, but he forgot with about 18 seconds to go. He realized he forgot to put gas in it, so we missed the start, which was a good thing because I think the GT4 is right where we were. Someone spun right there at the start.
Yeah, that's good. That's good that maybe that was a blessing in disguise.
He's going to do just the first 2 stints, and then you and I can fight over the last 2.
Okay, sounds good. Well, you're an hour ahead of me, so you can do the 3rd one if you want, and I'll do the 4th one. That way we both finish about the same time.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, no, just terrific work here, guys. This has been a lot of fun doing this together today. I've really enjoyed it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and you know, it's nice now that we have the Lemans Ultimate as a capability within the CMS Endurance team. You know, we've been doing a lot of really great iRacing events for a while now, and now being able to do another sim is just terrific.
And yeah, it's going to provide a bit more entertainment, and hopefully we'll be able to get RF2 cranked up with some as well, which I think would be really nice.
Yeah, it would be. Is the RF2 system stable like this, or?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Now I'm impressed how well this has worked, but the RF2 system is stable. It's been doing lots of good endurance racing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing us even host an RF2 driver swap league, you know, of some sort.
Well, John and I have talked about it several times. It's just a matter of getting it all together to make it happen.
Right.
So we'll talk about it again this fall, see if we can put something together.
Yeah, it would be nice.
We've got some ideas about what we want to use in terms of the cars. Might require a little BOPing work to get things in the right place, but it's definitely feasible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been running the Thursday night in the Mercedes, as you know, and man, it is thing's a handful. I haven't been able to tame it. I feel slow, so I vote for it to get a BOP. I don't know that it's the car, though. It's probably just me not understanding how to drive the car.
Of course, George's got his own tire model there, so that makes things a little different. But yeah, we were looking at a. We're definitely looking at a. We were thinking GT3, GT4, and a TCR.
Oh, yeah, that would be really fun.
Yeah, so we're thinking about that, but then it's actually nailing down the cars. Unfortunately, some of the good GT4s, the authors haven't collaborated with each other to make them play nice with each other. So that kind of sucks.
Yeah, I would say, though, that so far, from my vantage point, this Le Mans Ultimate First Enduro has been largely a really great success. It seems like they've got a good core of which to work from now.
Yeah, it's been great. I mean, just from my little perspective, no glitches, no issues, everything worked good.
Well, I'm particularly impressed that the calculation worked to come up with the right fuel for the end. Although I now see us in the yellow, which is a little disturbing.
Well, and speaking of calculations, just all the work to put people in the splits and the servers launch correctly, and crash in front of you here, Brandon. Heads up. Two GT3s tangled. But, there's a lot of work that goes into just making sure you can get the servers launched and the right people with the right ratings into the races and all that stuff, right?
Yeah, they've done a nice job of it, from what I can tell. Looks like P2 is up their game a little bit.
Yeah, we're 17 back. Does that mean we're 17 back of the leader?
Yes, 17 back of the leader, 5.4 back of the P2. But they've been upping their game. They both have.
We're, wait, I'm looking. I think we're 12 behind P2.
No. P2 is 11 behind.
No, he's 5 behind the leader.
Is he 5?
Yeah, 5.4, and we're
leader
17.
Leader 17 on us.
Got it. Got it.
Now we
are.
We're faster than they are, though. Right now, we ran a 2:01.4, and they both ran in the 2:02s.
Yeah, we'll just have to look to see exactly. I was trying to do the math in my head, how many more laps we might have left. It's going to be, depending on how many laps we run, we hopefully won't have to start thinking about saving at the end, but I think we're good.
Looks like we can make 6 laps from where he's at right now. It's not quite. Yeah, we should be fine.
Where's the leader? Depending on where he's at. Probably 5 more laps, maybe.
That says 6 according to the fuel, which is 5 right now. Right across the finish.
Yeah, where's the GTP leader?
Oh, that's right. We got to consider him. He is just coming to the last turn to take the next lap. He just crossed the start and finish.
I'm gonna do a push lap to see how much energy I use.
Your last was 3.5.
I think I've saved up enough so I can push the rest of the way.
He's got it down to less than 3 seconds up there.
Let's get the leaders battling. Take each other out. That's how you win.
Could be. Well, he's catching up pretty fast. Not as fast as Brandon, but fast enough.
That was a lap.
That was a lap.
That was the fastest lap of the race for us.
Yeah. 6-hour race is pretty impressive. Top 3 this close.
Mm-hmm.
I think more impressive for us considering where we started. I don't know where...
And the chaos that was to start with.
That Mustang started on pole.
Leader is definitely slowing down.
Yeah, you may want to be a little careful still with your fuel. It's probably just me being paranoid, but you burned almost 4% in that last lap.
The race leader's gonna finish this lap and 2 more.
Yeah, he's gonna have 2 more laps. He's coming to the last turn now. It looks like. I think that's him.
Yeah, and it looks like we can do 3 more from what I'm telling on fuel. I think we should be okay.
What the heck? The ones.
Man, I tell you what. Yeah, don't give up. They could get to tangling. They're on top of each other now. Yeah, you're doing great. And they're going to probably come together.
They were in a Ford. Is that the Ford that was originally in the lead?
I think so, yeah.
We're still going to have, I think, 2 laps to go, so yeah, this will be close.
Yeah, we have 2 laps. I have enough.
And we've got 2.4 laps worth of energy, so we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
I'm just worried about the one. He's going to come, unless he really starts slowing down, he's going to come and still have a white flag lap. He's halfway around the track still.
Well, worst case scenario, even if we run out of gas, we're not going to finish any worse than 3rd.
No, you cannot run out of virtual energy. It's a huge penalty.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it doesn't work like that.
What do they do? They give you like a 5-lap penalty or something?
Yeah, I don't want to find out, but I'm just told it's you don't ever want to run out of virtual energy.
It is a no-no.
Yeah, so he's going to have a whole nother lap to go. Meaning, I guess, yeah, so you'll be coming to the white flag then, I think.
Anything happening?
Yeah, they're nose to tail now. Any sort of contact that sends them into a spin, you'll pass them.
How about that battle racing for the win, though?
It's pretty cool. They're getting ready to get it on right now. Because it's the last lap starting.
Yep.
Holy swerving and blocking.
Yeah. Not allowed to do that. Not allowed to go back and forth the track like that.
Good God.
There they go. Yeah.
They're trying to...
Oh, yeah, they're going to bounce each other. They just did. A lot of blocking going on there.
It looks like the BMW's on a freaking controller.
But he's made several jinks back and forth across the track.
Yeah.
Here goes there he goes.
I think that's it.
I think so. I think the Mustang's gone now. Yeah.
Yeah, he's been just tracking him down for the last while.
Unless the Beamer does something really stupid.
There we are in the background. I think 7.5 seconds, but from first to third after 6 hours is pretty impressive.
Hell yeah.
100%.
Brandon put in a run and a half.
He did super.
Oh, Beamer trying to... he's trying to do something stupid.
He's just trying to hang on to the coattails. He just needs to think about cementing. Oh, cementing second, ahead of third.
Nice job.
Good race, boys.
Yeah, very nice.
Well done. Well done.
Awesome job, everyone.
That's fabulous.
Yeah, all four of us.
Last in grid to
We had a
P3?
shot to win.
Do we get
just
to all
back-
go stand on a virtual podium now?
I think that race we could have won if it wasn't for the repaired that I did.
Ah.
It's like 33 seconds worth.
Didn't
so
want to
we
say
had
that. That was
could've
my
been-
fault for not taking it off.
No, it's not.
I'll take third place.
That was a nice finish. I'm going to get a screenshot for our little trophy case. That is definitely going in the trophy case channel on the endurance team.
First LMU endurance.
Yeah, with a podium. Very nice. And especially starting last on grid. And, you know, really all four of us drove solid stints. Minimal, if any, mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
I think that went well.
Tim Bob, F you effing biatch.
Did someone say something?
Yeah, there's some good stuff in checks right now.
Yeah, there was a bunch of texting in the middle of the race. There's a couple, 3 people that were just really upset with each other.
Everyone's complaining, and David says, fun race.
Race results are ready.
Where do you find that? Do you just exit out?
Exit out.
Yeah, and you'll see the race results.
Okay.
There we are.
Generating results. This may take up to
Driver
2
results
minutes.
go up. Safety results go up. 173 laps.
So it's team-based. So it's a
Lineup,
team-based driver
yeah.
rank and safety rank.
Okay, lineup
Yeah.
rank improvement. Interesting.
Yeah, so if you click on the 3 dots at the end, you see what happened.
Okay. Oh, driver
So we'll-
performance. Okay. Oh, nice. Very cool. Oh, we looked really good there, I think. Grab a screenshot of that. grab a screenshot of a few of these things. Kind of some interesting data, you know?
Yeah, I'm trying to look at it and figure it all out.
Most consistent was Brandon. He got the most consistent award, according to this.
Hey.
Oh, nicely done.
How about that?
And let's see, race results. Yeah, there we are.
I'm reading the lineup rank breakdown. You beat 0 drivers in qualifying. You lost to 24 drivers, and you beat 22 of them. So here we are. Yeah. Yeah, most consistent. Nicely done, Brandon.
Thank you.
Where's it? Oh, yeah, there it is.
So our safety rank is a bronze. And our driver rank. Now, is that for just this lineup or for the whole team? I wonder.
It's team based, just based on this lineup, I believe.
It was really fun.
I was.
Consistency grade. We were all. Brandon was in the 90s.
Yeah.
Where do you see it?
90.39%. I had an 86.8. Lance, you had 86, and Matthew had 84. And shows drive time, how many laps everyone did. Really nice. Yeah. These guys are onto something. I think they've got some potential. And now are they going to give? I don't guess there'll be points for that because it's not a championship. Yeah, but I bet they will do a championship, and when they do, we'll have to make sure we enter, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
They will eventually, I would think.
Yeah. Well, let me stop the stream, and because I got to fire up the one for the next race.